The riddle gets solved, and you push me out to this state of urgency. To be state of emergency. I want to be emergency. Oh my God. You know, and scared. Take cross on me. The riddle gets push me. Emergency. Deep state engineering? That's an interesting. Emergency. To be state of. What's up, Monish Shrarank? Where you from? Where in India are you from? Are you from Nepal? Are you from what part of India are you from? The emergency. Oh, it must have crossed over. I'm from Scott Community. Oh, you know what? I'm glad that you said that because I have been forgetting his channel name the entire time. I've been like, man, I'm trying to remember this dude's name. Let's see, is he still going live? He's homeless. Was I in Discord? The only Discord I'm in is my own. What you mean he going through it? What you talking about? What's going through? Because last time I heard he was in the apartment. What's going on? Ask AI to summarize it. You're right. Hold on. I forgot that was an option. Isn't there a thing on here that'll do it for me? Where is it? Let me just, before I even start my stream, let me just, his apartment got evacuated from being a safety hazard. How is it a safety hazard? Oh, because they probably deemed it a safety hazard. Hold on, let me see something. Where's the AI summarize thing, and where do I find a chat at? Okay, show transcript. How do I help me? Help me. Help me. Please. Infrastructure failing? Yeah, okay. I figured it had something like that. So, how do I get an AI to summarize this? Usually it's right here, right? 2:15 to 5. Okay. 2 minutes and 15 seconds. All right, I can do that. Yeah, I don't play other people's audio on my own stream. I don't know what's happening. You know he goes everywhere. You know he goes literally everywhere. Has he 9 days, 2 weeks ago? Okay, hold on. So if I go here, here 2 weeks ago, he's still in an apartment. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay. Oh, 21:15 to 25. Okay, okay. I'll go back. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't like to spend too much time looking at content that doesn't add to my journey, my current journey. But I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna see what's going on with the sky. Uh, Scott Leonard. Then we're gonna get it. Moves the cursor over a video, and AI overlay appears with options like summarize the video and translate. Move the cursor over a video. Okay. All right. All right. I can do that. Okay. So you want me to go to this live? Go to 21 minutes and 15 seconds. All right. Okay. I have to watch this on my own time. I'm not about to go through that. it's crazy because like I haven't watched this content in a while, and I was like, man, for some reason I've been struggling to remember his channel and his name, and I was like, man, what is this dude's name? What is his genuine question, guys? I just got into college for comp sci. What are the career options, and what am I supposed to learn? College seems to be extremely outdated. I think that's a great question. I think it all depends on what you want to do. You going into computer science, which is general. It's like becoming a lawyer. What part of law do you want to experience? Do you want to experiment? Do you want to go into copyright law? Do you want to go into fintech? Do you want, there's different. Do you want to go to insurance law, employment law? Is what part of computer science do you want to enter? That should be the question. What interests you? Okay. F to all right, let's do this. Where am I from? From Texas. Okay, so yesterday. Okay, yesterday I was having issues with these because I decided that there were a lot of things that I didn't know. So I created I need to stop thinking, and I was reading some React stuff. So I was reading some React stuff, and I realized that the way I'm thinking about components is incorrect. And I felt that way. And I was talking to AI about it, and it said, "Yeah, you've reached a plateau where my thinking about how React and the architecture works is like I'm at a plateau, kinda. So I need to start thinking differently about. I need to start thinking differently about a lot of different things. I'll just say that because I'm thinking about components as like, I don't know, something completely different than what they could be. Like instead of just looking at them as functions that produce something, I'm looking at them as like actual like specific components, like 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 bricks instead of maybe ideas or something like that. Like I would have never considered like doing this. And this right here has all these props. Then it produces an SVG. And then I wrap and I unwrap these props and fill this in. I don't know why I didn't. I don't know. All right, but anyway, I'm gonna take my time with this project. I'm gonna try to stream for longer. What's up, Bear? How you doing? Hope you're doing good, man. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, bookmark is already there. What's up, NS Governor? Lar. What's up? No, it's okay. I've been good. How are you been? Hmm. making this, working on this. Then I'll get into some more React studying because I realize I have gaps in my understanding of React. I think that is, yeah, that's all aligned. So I don't need to make this absolute. Yeah. This is a Figma file from a website called Frontend Mentor. They give you Figma files, and it's basically you get the design and you code it. That's where that's from. Um, Hello. What's up? I know React. I'm on React now. That's not white, is it? It's like, why do they do that? At 50%. And then what's the gap? The gap is 16. And then we'll just say the width. Hmm. I'm missing something. We got flex. We got flex column. There's all this space because it's a flex container. But why is there all this space? Oh. Why is there all this space? All right. We have a trending section. It looks like it's a carousel that you like scroll to the left. I don't know how that necessarily works. But I'm gonna create a component. It's gonna be called trending. Trending looks like this. But in all the time I've been doing this, I never really, I don't know how to explain it. What's up? Hand coding is crazy. It's a crazy thing to say. just practicing React. Let's see. Check preset. Oops. I wonder if I do flex column, so I can say flex column. That's easy enough. I can say the gap between these things is 4. And then I can say that the gap is going to be 4. And then let's try to create these right here. Okay. Maybe I should focus on the nav bar first, because when it gets to 768, it changes completely. I want to get that together before I move on. Mm. Hmm. My bad. I was muted. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the restroom. Baby. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, can't touch this. All right, let's see what the people are saying in the chat today. Okay, let's see. There's a lot going on here. Somebody said, okay, let's see. Hi, may you to learn real programming, try start with C++. Bye. Bye. Why would he want to starting with C++ if he wants to become a web developer? Learn C first, maybe then C++. Completely irrelevant to his goals. Claude. Not so irrelevant. Trust me, you're confined to web. Learning C makes you go everywhere, not only in web environment. Yes, C is high performance language because these technology, not programming. I learned the C basics 2 years ago until hash match, and trust me, if you learn the basics of programming conditions, types, loops, etc., with C language, pointers, reference, RAM, data structures, C++ as C actually same, but first one R, oop, one. I started learning Rust. It seems so good when you know using it. 9 hour long YouTube video. C is used for streaming platforms. Do you know any good place to learn about pointers? Yeah, those are important concepts in software development, but it is really necessary for a web developer. I didn't understand that concept well. Personally, I read a book on C++ when starting out, and if I wanted to be a web developer, I don't think I could ever go through it since it just doesn't translate. Hey bro, I feel on learning programming. Feel? A pointer is basically a reference to a block in memory. While trying to code, it kind of becomes hard for me with pointers. Maybe maybe not for web dev for sure, but not as you could imagine. I mean, as a web developer, you can learn concepts in other fields that helps you your brain, have better approaches on complex. True, true. Have you have you take a look at the last Harvard Business lectures? Really helpful to catch essential stuff without using lots of time to map things you understand. Good evening. Good evening. Look into that. Okay, I'll look into that. Okay, I've read all the comments. I have read the comments. I have seen. Oh, my neck. I have seen the things. When I said true, true. Y'all fussing in the comments when y'all should be studying. Y'all fussing in the comments trying to decide on which programming language people should learn when y'all should be studying. Y'all fussing in the comments when y'all should be studying. Y'all fussing in the comments about which programming language. You should tell people watching what you're currently thinking when coding. It is very valuable, worth thing for people watching. He's right, Ella. I paused working on my project to comment. Let me get back to work. Exactly. Do not fuss with these people in these comments. Okay, say what you gotta say, evaluate with their response, and then determine whether or not they are worth a reply. If you notice that most of the time, if it's not it, if I respond to you in chat, that's because I feel like it was a worthy thing to respond to. If I don't, then that mean, especially when people ask me what I've been working on, and I've been saying it forever, forever, ever, forever, ever. Sorry, Miss Jackson. Ooh, I am for real. This is how you learn in public. You focus on, okay, sirs, here's your subscription from me. See you later. See you later, how to teleport. How to train your dog. What's up, fuzzies? About to get started in React land again. We are almost at the end of the break. I just had very personal, intimate time with the toilet. It was wonderful. I recommend it. Are you preparing a certification or a diploma? No. You sing well? Don't tell me that. I'll be on American Idol looking crazy. I struggle so much to focus on my project. I'm so distracted these times. Boy, if you don't focus on your damn project, are you planning on learning back end? My God. May God help us. I mean, You could take it however you want to. It's a free country. At least the country I'm in is kind of, sort of. I think that's kind of. I think it should be. What's the gap between these? Man, sometimes Figma doesn't act right. I don't know why. See that? Annoying. Annoying. Oh, see, I got a gap. 72. Okay, cool, 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 cool. $72 is in there? Wow. I think that's a bit much. That's better. All right, so it looks like we got the nav bar working. So at 1440, it's that. At 768, it's this. And at 375, it's this. I wonder what it looks like if I... Alright, so that's working. Salutations. Do I have some advice? I have some advice for focusing. Are you ready for the advice for focusing? Start small and try to do it every day. That's the only way you can learn how to focus. Is by starting small and doing it every day. That's the only way. You can't just go straight into focus mode. If you haven't been studying like you should be studying during your academic career, then now's the time to start small. Start with 30 minutes a day. And then eventually it's going to add up. You're going to build a tolerance. I promise you. It's going to get better, brother. Okay. Yeah, I think this is right. But this needs to be different. So on the search bar, it needs to go all the way across. Border B. No. That's weird. It doesn't stretch to the full width of the container. So the full width of this container is not... Oh, okay, okay. Yep, that makes sense. Right. A search bar div is like, huh. Then we have app. Let's put a, oh, okay, there we go. Okay. Okay, there we go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So what we need is for it to go. We don't need to underline that. Search bar. Let's see. Let's move it. And then let's put. What? Okay. Okay, perfect. There seems to be a point where, let's see. PX. Hmm. Okay. So, okay. So we got this up here. Oh, let's take the border off of this. What's good? What's good, Ali? Definitely need to learn Tailwind. Tailwind is mobile first. So when you say MD or LG, that means that's a different screen width. So MD is usually tablet. LG usually means like a wide screen, like a desktop. So desktop is LG, like tablet is MD, and then the default is like small, like phone, mobile. No, there's a way to make sure that border there's different properties in CSS to change whether or not border takes up the like there's a way to make those different. There's different settings. Like there's border, there's like the box. I think it's the property is box sizing or something like that. So there's ways to get around it. Anyway, this needs a padding. Padding 8. Padding bottom 8. It says, I bet it says like 49. It's not giving me an actual. Oh, it's blue 500. What's wrong? And then I want a padding. I want a padding. I'll come to that in a second. Because this box. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. I can do it that way. So on here, on L, yeah, let's go over here. On LG, I'll do PX0. And then on the child, I'll do LG PX. No, yeah, LG PX like 4. Ooh, that didn't work. Oh, it's already there. Oops. Am I in the right place? Yeah, I'm in the right place. This is the nav bar. Oh, I'm in the wrong place. Search bar. So we want I don't see a change. Oh, that's because that's on the import. That looks better though. And then maybe a little bit more, like 6. Maybe a little bit more, like 8. All right, that's 9. All right. And then that should be white. So I need to go to the search bar. And the input needs to be what? There's a placeholder pseudo class. Placeholder. How do we do placeholder in Tailwind? Placeholder. That's simple. So, all right, cool. Got it to work. My day's going good. How's your day going? Code with victory. Oh, my bad. Meant coding language and a web developer myself, so JavaScript for me. Portuguese, but I can understand and speak. Same what language do you speak? Working on Spring Boot here. That's cool. I think that's close. So now let's work on this trending thing. And let me take that border off. So we take this, and then we are going to go to, I feel like there's some padding right here. So I'm gonna add some padding right there. Yeah, I noticed like right here, there's a little, so we're gonna go to the search bar. We're gonna go to the input. And I guess on LG PX like 4 or something like that. Yeah, that's a little bit better. All right. Okay. Now we can work on trending. Oops. This ain't right. Oh. Yeah. All right, there we go. That's better. For example, how far can native HTML CSS before you couldn't just write? Nice, I use React. That's what's up. Where you from? Code with Victory. Let's look at your channel right quick. Code with Victory. Code with Victory. I'm assuming, yes, you are from Nigeria, Ghana, Kenya. Let's see. Nigeria. You can use conditions and viewport. It's not the screen, but the component itself. All right, let's see. The next thing we're gonna do is create the trending. So let's create trending. There's a gap of 24. There's a gap of 24 between all of them. And then below that, we're gonna have, let me try something different. Let's see, can I export const trending item equal, and then we'll put the props here, and then we'll say we're gonna return a div. You don't like that? That's not how that works. Or maybe I don't need props. Maybe I do need props. I don't know. Shouldn't it have like this around it? Oh, it said, get that out of here. So it looks like they're gonna be I know I can't use background URLs like that. Let me ask. We can use Claude for this. Oh, did I start? No! Okay, I can do that. It is great. I just had an idea. What's up, Rain Talawa? Let's begin on our journey to our first portfolio project. I think it's time. I don't need to waste any more time. It's time. Okay. Let's figure out how this is gonna look. Let's gather some inspo. Let's see what. It's just gonna agree with me anyway. You realize if you vibe code, you learn nothing. Yes, sir. That's why I don't vibe code. You're 100% right. I don't have a dad. Brad, if you don't go sit yourself down somewhere, I ain't gotta prove nothing to you. No, right clutch people come over here demanding shit like shut up, nerd. Shut up. How did how did I actually like your name, Make Directory. That's kind of cool. Okay, so I need to learn some super base stuff because I feel like I don't have time to be learning SQL, PostgreSQL, but I understand databases in an overview, and I can learn that later. Plus, we already established yesterday that nobody's gonna hire a junior to really go back end. That's like mid senior level type shit. That's where shit breaks and it costs people millions of dollars. Vibe coding is for losers. Let me see. So let's go into super base. And we are going to, okay, so today we're going to learn super base. I use super base for my site. Yeah. Oh, you do, Chess? I'm thinking, okay, so I have a few options. People have been talking about, I mean, people have been telling me to do Scrimba for a long time. Ugh. So I guess for these next 3 days, I'm gonna have to start doing some research and start drawing some diagrams and shit. This is not free, is it? No, it is free. Only available to signed in users. All right, let me sign. Oh, I'm signed in. Hey, sex muffin. Oh, a real white man uses the C programming language. Child, you can have it. Vibe coding is fun, but learning and breaking things, that's where, yeah, you're right. Code with Victory. Is your name Victory? No, your name is not. Chess lights migrate to AWS. Chess lights migrate to. Let me help you out. Yeah, actually, nah, you're entertaining. Um, this is 4.8 hours, and I think if I do this, I should be good. So we gonna work on super base. It's free. Yeah, I was. Yeah. So super base. Super base is a backend as a service. Super base is an open source backend as a service. I'm imagining this backend as a service is really popular in June. Man, I just feel like I'm putting in hours but getting nowhere on my front end. Maybe I'm just being hard on myself. What you mean? No, I'm not on Twitch. So it comes with software development kits, SDKs that connect to all JavaScript. Even though Brad is being annoying, I do feel like what he's saying is true. Just for 5 minutes. It's just for 5 minutes. No, I haven't, Gabby. Yeah, he's taking a little break. He needs a timeout. Literally, that's what it's called. What are your skills, bro? Well, let's start with the fact that I'm brown. That's a skill in itself. Okay. Ooh. So to everybody that's watching, if you want to learn back end stuff, but not so much back end stuff, but enough to get your feet wet, and you want to learn some shit, this is where you start learning with me. You see how I just started some shit? I just started Super Bass. This is a free course. You go to it right now, and so you don't have to feel like you learning by yourself and shit. You know what I mean? This is how you do it. So that's a part of the reason I created this channel. What y'all don't know is that I've been wanting to learn how to code for years, and I always felt like I didn't want to do it alone. I felt like it was so much, but tell me y'all. Okay. Okay, cool. This is important because I need to connecting database to front end. I need that. Yes, yes, more of that. Ooh, that's good, Chess. Ooh. Are you already applying for jobs and shit? We had a senior developer. Well, we do have a senior developer in here sometimes who was hiring, and that's what they were looking for on junior portfolios was projects with actual users. Oh, you been vibe coding? No, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong. I don't have nothing wrong with it. But I know you've been vibe coding. You left mid school, Lord. What's up? Uh, what's up, Matt Mateo? Mm-mm. Yes, we've worked with it. What's up, developer? ¿Qué haces? That is a good idea, poker. Yeah, you're right, I could. So section 1 is persistence. I expose myself to a bit doing that. What you mean by that? You expose yourself. It can mean many different things. I forgot I even put that GIF. Wait. 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 Oops, she got a call. Okay. Yeah, I am muted. I'm gonna call it uh, um what am I gonna call this? Super. We're gonna call this super practice. And hold on, let me generate a password. I just gotta. Let me see. It says my Gmail storage is 96% full. Ugh. That's rough, man. Okay, so it created the super base. Okay. Okay. Press the, it says new table, and we're gonna call this sales underscore deals. And we're going to we need a name. this is gonna be, so this is gonna be text. Okay. Okay, so we create table columns and shit. Bro, what? I feel like he just randomly. Oh, where are we? Where are we in the? I just clicked on something on accident. It just took me. Mm-hmm. Hold on. So his name Jim, value 3,000. Oh, make sure at least one sales rep is duplicated. Okay. Insert row. We'll call this. Jim 4,500. Say insert. Can we edit it? Yeah, we can edit that. So we're gonna say gym. So then we'll create a new row and we'll say Ali 9999. And we'll create another one that says Jermaine. I like that, Jermaine, then 5,000. So you got 3 different Salesforce names. Okay. Oh, it pauses for a while. Got 2 Dwights and 2 Andys. Well, let me make another one. I'll put Jermaine. No. I'll put Jermaine at 6,300. What the? Oh. Okay, and this is where, yes, Nav, it's an early stream today, and this is where I'm gonna go to my GitHub. I'm gonna say repositories. I'm gonna create another repository today. This is gonna be super base practice. Super base practice. Super base practice. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Ramen. Ramen? Okay, and now we will do something I haven't done before. Just install Superbase. Okay. npm install at Superbase/Superbase.js. I'm scared. So it says take a little skim of the JavaScript API for... Okay, let's look through this. Oh, I think it's a break time. Plus I'm hungry. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. Na 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 na. This is how we do it. Na 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 na. This is. I got popcorn. People are interesting. People are interesting. People are interesting. People. People are interesting. People. Return of the popcorn. Return of the. You know, some people love pop. Some. Oh my God, the saturation is so high on this camera. It's making that popcorn look extra buttery, but it's really not this color in real life. This camera makes the colors pop. Some people just love putting ketchup on everything. I don't know the obsession. I don't get it. Don't get me wrong, I love a good tomato sauce. But ketchup, something about ketchup makes me feel it don't hit right. I don't even eat ketchup on my fries. I like barbecue sauce on my fries. I like tartar sauce on my fries. I know some people who put ketchup on their rice. What's up, Nav? What's up, LMAO? I know, right? I think it's one of those slept on sauces. Ketchup on. Yeah, tartar sauce. Tartar sauce is good on fries. It's good on a lot of things. Not that cheapo. Like cheap tartar sauce is okay, but that good shit, that good ass tartar sauce, I don't know. Somebody's in Texas. The barbecue sauce from Whataburger. Bon appetit. I just want to eat popcorn without some of it getting stuck. I swear, you eat popcorn once, you eating it all day. I'm not gonna lie. Ketchup on rice is wild. It is. It is. I put tartar sauce in rice before. Won't lie. Crazy. Mm. Yep. Starting super base. This is one of those weeks where I think this is the second or third time I've had a week where I've been confused on what direction to go in. Then I had to pivot. So this is one of those weeks. Do I like cheese popcorn? I've never had it. Cheese popcorn. You know those popcorns that come in a big bin and they have like 3 different flavors in it? Huh. I've never had cheese popcorn. The popcorn is so good. Mmm. Delicious. Mmm. Said me. What? Said me. What? What's up? I don't know how to say that name. What are you learning right now, Barry? Are you? I think I asked you all this already. I have more popcorn. Oh yeah, yeah, okay, okay. Actually, I don't think I know that. I just said yeah, yeah, yeah because I think I remember, but I'm not sure if I remember. When I make popcorn, I don't put it on the popcorn setting. I feel like the popcorn setting doesn't always work. Oh, becomes as an array of objects, where each row is an object. Okay. Okay. So we get an object back if it works. What is EQ? What is EQ? Absurd? What is that? We'll create anything with the ID 1. Hmm. Column is not equal to value. Oh, the EQ is equal. This is greater than. The ID is greater than 2. Oh. Oh, I am curious. How you do greater than or equal to? Oh, what? Oh, GTE. Less than or equal to. How you combine those? How you use or and stuff? Happy Easter. What if I want to say greater than or equal to this, and then go to the. Why do I want to combine those things? Pretty sure it's somewhere up in here, but I'm not right here. Or. Wow. Wow. Okay. PKCE? Wait up. What is PKCE? Are we talking about sessions? I have destroyed this popcorn. All right. Okay, so what does create client do? He went a little fast. I don't know, what does he mean by, I understand, like, what does create a new client for user in the browser? What does that mean? What the hell? What did I do? Man, Claude is some bullshit. Claude has been yelling at me like, how dare you use me? Get out. You broke. You're broke. Oh, okay. That's like that client server thing that they were talking about. What is your end goal? I guess you'll just have to tune in and find out. What are we building? A portfolio project to become a tech trillionaire? I think it's better to try to better the lives of others than to sell your soul to become a tech trillionaire. Have you looked them in the eyes lately? Best of luck, man. I'm also learning web development, cyber security. That's what's up, man. Oh, my bad. Had a family emergency. Oh, what? Oh. He had to beg? What do you mean? Like he was prompting it to make sure it doesn't show it or something? Oh my God. That's some scary shit. It does it just have to be the IDV like that? And I can say byte key equals. Is it working? I don't know how to make that work. Hmm. Cloak is not working for some reason. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I would have to be extremely careful going forward. Because based on the conversations that I've seen in the chat, especially within the last month and a half, I don't necessarily trust people in chat. I don't necessarily trust most people. So, um, Jesus. We just had to be careful. Okay. Mm. I don't I don't think I can safely do this on stream. I don't think I can safely do this on stream and feel comfortable. That's what I was thinking about. I don't feel comfortable doing it on stream. And I'm glad I got to this point. I'm glad I've been streaming this long in a row because there was a time where I probably felt comfortable and like, oh, nobody's watching. Um, so I just feel like off stream I'm gonna have to learn super bass, and then because I usually don't do anything off stream, I just do everything on stream. So I think what's gonna happen is I'm gonna learn super bass off stream, which I hate doing. I don't like doing that because I want to record the whole journey. But I don't trust my ADHD mind to not click on random shit. Cause I don't know. Sometimes y'all, I don't know if anybody watches me code. Sometimes I get lost in the sauce and I just start clicking shit. I'm just like, where was I? I've taken ADHD medication. No, I've been diagnosed. I've been diagnosed, man. Yeah, man. It took me a long time to fight ADHD. I'm a think about it. I'm a think about it, man. But I think what I'm gonna do is some of the other stuff I can do on stream. Um, man, because I do feel comfortable coding everything, but I'm just scared I might type in that env. I might click that env file, and then somebody might see that shit, and then we would be like, "Oh well, now it's our time to shine." So I think what's gonna happen is, I'm. Thought I heard some shit. I think I'm gonna just You said you don't know how I'm doing TypeScript. I can't focus more than 5 minutes without doing random shit. Um, I talk about this all the time. If y'all look at the videos from day zero to now, you'll see that at first I couldn't even do this long. I had to work to get to this point. I started doing like 20 minutes. So, learn super bass off stream. I hate that part of the journey will not be streamed. No, it's not. No, it's not. You're looking in the wrong section. I'll help you out. Zero, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 33, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 30. So that's 30. Hold on. That's 37, 38. Then we go to lives. 39. 39 is when I started streaming. 39, 40, 41, 42, and all the way up. First days are in Viz. It was a viewer who told me that I needed to. That's one of the first suggestions that I got. Do I actually do this every day? What you talking about, man? Oh, so you weren't streaming it. I was recording everything. I was recording everything. So I guess what I can do on stream is inspiration for the Granddaddy application. Like I'm gonna show y'all my process. You can go look at my lives and you can see that it's every day. Three days, 4 days, 5 days. Oh, sometimes I do 2 a days. 2 days. 2 days. Hold on, three? Why did I do three? Something must have happened that day. A stream must have. Yeah, I think one of my streams. I don't know what happened. Maybe the internet went off. Something happened. I don't know. I don't know, but I can lock in for 3 minutes max, and I start playing with my mouse, keyboard, fingers. That means you need to go sit your ass down somewhere and take a break. That means because you got to build up to it. You can't. It's like going to the gym. You can't just start benching 350 or some shit. You gotta start low. It's getting late on this side of the grove. No, it's all right. You gotta start. You gotta start slow. Ugh. Oh yeah, make sure y'all like and subscribe. You know, people come here and I forget to say that. I realize that the more I say that, and I hate, because I don't want to sound like a YouTuber, but at the same time, I do like doing this. So yeah, like and subscribe. What really helped me is learning. It is as stupid as it sounds, but with books, something physical to touch. Yeah, that's why I'm always writing. Hold on. Shit. Mama, I'm always writing shit. Okay? All the time. I think I bought this last week. And it's just filled with notes. Plus, here's the thing. And I talked about this before. I think it's important to take notes. I know this sounds morbid, but if you die, people will have your notes. You know what I mean? People will have your notes. They have something. It's one thing to have a picture, but that written word, y'all better start recording yourself. You leave them something to watch. What I like most is schemes. What you talking about? Schemes. So if something happening to me tomorrow, at least my loved ones or the people who care about me will have all this stuff recorded. So right. Diagrams. It's a crazy way, but you know what? It's crazy, but yes. Why would I put in the hood in the title and not actually be amongst the hood? That doesn't make any damn sense. That's a crazy way to think about it. It's only crazy if you haven't been through enough shit to realize that the people who think like that done been through some shit. Life is short. Life is short. Life is fucking short. Like I told y'all, the other day, I was on stream. I went to the backyard. I think it was a month ago. I went to the backyard. Sometimes when I take my breaks, I go and walk in the backyard and start thinking about shit. I was thinking about shit. I heard gunshots go off in the distance. I said, oh, hell no, they ain't got shit to do with me. Went back in the house. Come to find out a 19-year-old died over there. By the corner store that I go to from time to time. I'll literally walk. Some of y'all done seen the dog Malachi. Y'all done seen Malachi. I'll walk Malachi there. Life is short. Do you think studying Python and JavaScript, does the hood make you better at code? No, but your mom does. Why don't you move out? I'm broke. Most Americans are broke. They can't even afford to move across town. What are you talking about? Ground yourself in the real world. Ground yourself into reality, my friend. Plug yourself in. Connect to your fellow human beings. They are broke. It should be your priority. Well, yeah, that's why I work so hard, man. Most Americans can't, but you got to think about it. Most Americans, even the people that are decently well off, can't afford to move across town. It's not. It's not only. Yeah. It's just. So this is what we're gonna do. Let's go back because I was thinking there's a part of the. I'll talk about it because it has to do with me realizing that I hit a plateau with React, and the plateau that I've hit with React is because I'm not thinking in terms of architecture. I'm not thinking of components as like expressions of an idea. I'm not thinking about how data moves around. And I realized that when I was letting AI review my code, and I was while I was coding what was the last app that I coded? It wasn't the weather one. I forget which one it was. But I noticed it was a lot of re-renders going on, and I was just like, man, there's something I'm missing. Like, I can build an app, but what about optimization? What about testing? What about reusability? I think so. I can't remember. I have to hold on. It was the countries finders. Countries finder. Did I have a link to this? Oh yeah, it is. This was so I could practice React router. Whatever. Yes, even ignore AI, but what I mean is rather if you want to work inside AI stuff, LLM training, data stuff, etc., Python has a huge ecosystem. Is that what he said he wants to do? He said he interested in AI. So anyway, the hoops JavaScripters have to jump through just to mimic a fraction of my power in C is beautiful. So I think I realized that the hurdle, the plateau that I've reached is in the way that I think about programming, the way that I think about code and the structure of data, how those components interact with each other, dry principles, things like that. So let's start by I think that instead of asking him or telling him what language to go to, focus on what he's actually interested in. You know what I mean? Tailor your advice to what he's actually interested in. Ask him what he would want to build, what he would want to make, and then go from there. I think that would be more effective. At least if your plan is to keep him interested, I think that would be a better way to go. That's just my opinion. What do I know? I'm just some random guy in Texas. I don't know. Don't listen to me. I'm just old. You call me Unc already. You don't want to build anything, then why you want to do this? That's like you just like chopping down wood. You don't want to build nothing with it. You just want to chop it down. You just want to burn down the forest. Anyway, let me go on with what I was doing. I don't want to get caught up in. All right, so where did I put it, man? Was it in the Claude one? Oh yeah, it was here. Good evening. All right, let's see. Crap, I messed up just now. It's okay. Okay. So, first, let me start off with some. So, some of y'all know that last week I tried to get it to make a tenant app, you know, whatever. So this is what we was thinking the dashboard could look like. Stitch made this. It's horrible. It's actually really bad. So what I'm gonna do is try to find inspiration on dashboards. So let's find some inspiration on dashboards. And just applications in general. Okay. Hmm. gotta.
working on my portfolio project.
I'm starting it. I'm following like a plan. Yeah, this is gonna be the main project. Yeah. Yep. I'm glad I good. I'm glad I glad. Oh, I'm glad you were inspired, and it's going good. How are you doing? Yeah, I know I'm an old man. I'm getting tired. I might take a break, or I might just might be the end of the stream. Make sure y'all like and subscribe. Make sure y'all like and subscribe. They had some knuckleheads in the Discord just now. Looks like the bot took care of them now. Crazy stuff going on, man. You know what? I do notice that. Um, and I can't tell if it's normal or if it's fast. But yeah, man. Yeah, I can't remember when I hit 2K. I think it's been a month and a half. It's been a month and some change when we were at 3. And yeah, I'm working on it right now. This is gonna be my big portfolio project. I'm working on it right now. That's what everything has been leading up to. At first, I was like, this is one of those weeks where I was going through it, where I felt, uh, in a way, directionless. Um, but usually on those weeks is when I make big decisions. Like, I don't know if y'all go through this, but usually I think on a learning journey they have those times where you're just like, oh shit, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do now? I got the plan, but then, oh shit, I want to learn 3JS. Oh shit, I want to learn backend. Oh shit, I need to build this portfolio project. Oh shit, I need to work on this project. Blah blah blah. So I was like, okay, what's the most important thing right now? The whole goal of this is to become a web developer, and so I need a big portfolio project, and that's what I'm designing right now. I think I'm ready. I'm not sure if I'm ready. I'm hoping I'm ready. I hope it works. Either way, I'm gonna do it. It's time. It's time for me to build something. I'll work on it as much as I can. Usually, a project takes me 1 week, so I can't imagine what 4 weeks on this project would look like. Do you have any hi Chris? Any or 8 weeks? I think I said that. Hi Chris. Any advice for someone who wants to learn coding? Do you think that following a plan made by AI helps or go instead for reading books and follow documentation? I think you should do all three. Read books, follow documentation, and get hints from AI. Opinions on Flexbox? That's a weird question. I mean, I use it all the time. I mean, sometimes you use Flexbox, sometimes you use Grid. Could you imagine what it would be like making stuff without Flexbox? I don't want to do it. Flexbox is a blessing. What is your big plan for your portfolio? I'm making I'm making a application for apartment property managers. You can make a plan with AI, but there are also GitHubs that document a roadmap for what you're trying to learn, then books and documentation to learn the material as well. That works. When you build, do you use AI to find projects or just imagination? Nope. Already, there's a site for that. I started at the beginning and then I worked my way down. There you go. Why did Unc just run two ads? I didn't run two ads. YouTube ran two ads, and if you see those ads, it's because my ass is broke. Yeah, sometimes there's not. I never see ads on any. When I'm on my PC, I don't see ads because of stuffs. But yeah, there are ads. Sometimes when I turn on this stream, I forget to turn on monetization. So yeah, I recommend going to Front End Mentor if you're trying to do web development and start doing this like that. Use can I not pronounce? What's up? Oh, he's good. Use Malwarebytes ad blocker if you're getting ads. I don't get ads. I get ads on my phone when I watch YouTube, but then I sometimes I'll watch it in the Brave browser or something. The web app is similar to the Odin project is better than Front End Mentor. Don't matter. Whatever works for you. I don't think any one is better than the other, but what I will say is that people learn differently, and so I think it's better to discover how you learn than to just make a blanket comment and say, "Oh, one is better than the other." So basically, what you just said is that it's better. It was probably better for you if you did it. Yeah, I worked in IT. No, I don't know how to set up an Apache server, Nginx server, add certificate. Nope. I'm familiar with the OSI model and VLANs and Active Directory. Do you use Linux? No. I'm trying to remember that I use it at work. No, I don't use Linux. I mean, it's cool and all, but I feel weird advancing that much. Huh. I started with. Oh, that's cool. I like Windows. It took some effort, you know. Yep. I like Windows. Thank you, Shreyans. You from India? How's the weather? Not saying it's bad, just a generational approach that feels odd. AI make the code less painful to stare at. I remember a guy on the forum saying he installed Debian 10 years ago. Never any bug, any problem without closing the OS. I mean, you know what? You know when you stop having problems with Windows, when you stop downloading illegal shit. That's when when I was younger, I used to download a whole bunch of like five finger discounted software and shit. But when I became an adult, I said I'm not going through that shit again. I don't download a lot of stuff. I don't visit a lot of sites. So I never had problems with my computer. I'm actually from Flint, Michigan. I'm reformed though, whatever. Oh, reformed hood developer? Oh. I was wondering what you meant by that. Quick question. Why be web dev in the age of AI? I don't know. Why build houses in the age of hammers? That's not just about Windows and Linux. Still gotta keep that free WinRAR. Hell yeah. Doesn't I think well AI is a tool because there will be a lot more of UI to do. I mean, why play the piano when AI can make a song? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Y'all, the other day, this kitten, like, I don't know if y'all can see it on my hand, but this kitten scratched me up real good. I was petting him at first, and then he saw Malachi, and then I tried to pet him again, and I guess he got scared because Malachi was right there. So then he like scratched up my whole hand, and it was bleeding. And you know what's crazy? I didn't even get mad at him. I was just looking at him like, for real? Damn. Now I gotta now I gotta put all different types of alcohol on this shit. And then he came back and he tried to lay next to me. So I hit him with a shoe. Gotta teach him young. Gonna be haunting you every day, keeping tabs on you. You better keep this up. I shall. I try to. Yeah, man. You gotta teach these cats young because they, like Malachi. Did I have to? There's a few times where Malachi is one of those dogs where you didn't have to do much to him. Like I would like, what's the worst I've ever done to Malachi? He was doing some shit, and I think I hit him with my croc. I hit him with I would pop, and then sometimes I would like get a piece of mail. Like mail doesn't hurt at all. It's just like a literal letter. But it got to a point where he does not like the mail. And I go pop. And now he doesn't piss on the floor. He doesn't shit on the floor. He doesn't tear up shit. He doesn't get all over the furniture, right? He is extremely well behaved. Okay? He's very affectionate. He doesn't do stupid shit. He's an amazing companion. I love Malachi. Christ. To up your skills, you should start learning how to work with another environment. Learn with virtual. Yeah, I used to do that at work. Machine learning. Okay. Well, my friends, I would love to stay with y'all. Make sure y'all like this video. It really does help me. Helps helps the algorithm notice me. Um, I hope y'all having a great Easter. I heard you supposed to eat seafood for Easter. No, was that for Good Friday? You supposed to eat seafood? Did y'all eat seafood for Good Friday? You know what's crazy? Let me tell y'all something. I've been looking at different religions. I've been looking. Okay. I've been typing in things like the Bible animated, or Buddhism animated, or all these different religions animated, and I've been watching them. It's like lore videos at night. I've been watching all of it. It's weird. Y'all ever just randomly get into things and y'all just start like binging it? Like I've been watching a lot of marathon gameplay. Sometimes I watch a lot of lore videos. I get hooked into lore videos. Oh my god, I went through this whole period of time where I was like, I watched all things Star Wars. Oh yeah, sometimes I try to do crime docs, but I think it sometimes, like I recently saw this woman and the cops came and they found her like chained up to a bed and the dude was selling her, and I was like, it's hard for me to watch that. I find it extremely difficult to watch. Yeah, I find that I'm in a part of the United States where there's a lot of human trafficking. So there's never a day that passes by that I don't think like somebody in my hometown is trapped somewhere. Yeah, it's it's intense. Um, it is extremely intense. What else have I been watching? Of course I watch a lot of space documentaries. I watch a lot of space documentaries. Oh yeah. Speed running history. There's this one documentary that I find every now and again. It's about like how the Earth was made. I think the History Channel made it. Somebody made it, but it's good as hell and it's long as hell. I've seen Making a Murderer on Netflix. I haven't seen that shit. I try to stay away from that. I feel like you know who's really into crime documentaries and like crime related stuff. Not to say that men can't be into it, but I find that I think a lot of women are into crime, like real crime. Like it's their shit. They love that shit. I could be wrong. I don't know if I'm right, but it's just something I noticed a little bit. I'm like, and so because sometimes I go like my aunt, I go in her room and I'm like, what the fuck are you watching? And all I see is like a crime documentary about this dude who like strangled 3,000 puppies in a ditch. Anyway, like this is what you're watching on a Wednesday evening? The fuck? Sometimes I want to be uplifted and shit. Anyway, um, what y'all gonna do for the rest of the day? Like from the dude summoning salt? The dude summoning salt? What you mean? Oh, the sister got charged for trying to impede the efforts of her. When you say, how did she? Oh, Summoning Salt is a channel on history of speedruns. If you look statistics, you'll see that some stuff are not reserved for some people. you look at statistics, you'll see that some stuff isn't reserved. What you mean by that? I'm confused. The same if a guy oh that's okay. You're talking about the my what I said about true crime and stuff. Yeah. You're right. You're right. I don't know if y'all remember, but back in the day, HGTV used to be the shit. They used to have this thing called Trading Spaces. That shit was crazy. Trying to code from scratch and launch a new app. Good luck to you, my friend. Yes, you for real. Why would anybody lie about that? Why would anybody? Why would anybody lie about that? What level of web dev am I? I don't know, but it's over 9,000. I think AI killing the coding vibe. What you guys think? I don't care. It doesn't kill my vibe. All right, man. It's night. Here, gotta sleep, but gonna come tomorrow to probably study alongside you tonight. All right. I will see y'all later. I'm about to log off. Do you got PTSD or something? Oh, I mean, can you tell? I mean, that is an immediate ban from this channel. Lord, that is a horrible. That is a horrible, insensitive question. Lord. You know, before I leave, I remember I talked to some of my friends I was in the military with. Now that we're older, one of my friends he would talk about how when he was younger he would want to be edgy. You know, like so he would want he was really into this idea of saying like anything he wanted to. He was really into not being censored and everything. And I think it's a young thing. Well, I would like to say it's a young person's thing, but I mean, look at the president we have, and I guess people really like the idea of not being censored. I mean, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that. Why? Why would you want to say some shit like that in here? Anyway. Why? 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 I feel like it has removed me praying to be a software engineer when I can just be a software engineer. I don't know what you mean by that. Okay, you have a good evening. I'll see y'all later. Bye. Bye.